What's up, guys? Ep8 here. Welcome to episode 8. I didn't go work today. Called in sick. Had really bad sinus pressure. I had a cold, sore throat, my ears aching, and then all that triggered a really bad migraine. Couldn't sleep all night until like 3 or 4 in the morning. And then that's when I finally got some sleep after taking some medicine, but yeah, I'm just gonna take it easy today. Hasn't been a really good year for me when it comes to getting sick. It seems like there's always something going on, but oh well, it is what it is. So we're gonna go ahead and continue the story like I said last night, or yesterday. We're just gonna go as far as possible. Until we hit the point where we can do New Game Plus, but we're not gonna do New Game Plus.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Indeed. Alright. Probably won't narrate as much or commentate. My throat's still a bit sore. Alright, this is him. See, you guys are wearing the same hat.
Have you ever heard one of his sermons? They're really good.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
We need to talk about unity.
Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
Oh, look at that coat clipping through his ass. Keeper Aquilus got a dumpy. That coat can't contain. Unless it's not a... Oh yeah, it's clipping through. Totally. That's fucking funny. Oh, damn, you guys move fast. This place is nice though. Let's take a screenshot. Can I take a seat?
It's something, isn't it? The further out we reach into the stars, the more.
This place is a lot brighter right here. God damn it, Sarah.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
We were attacked by a group called the Starborn.
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought, we enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
We know it's a stretch, but we hope you can help us.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Let's hear the story then. There must be more to it.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave.
Infinitum addendum. That's an odd saying. Very specific.
Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
Fine, I'll talk to him.
The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Alright. Onward. Oh, they're on the same planet. Okay. Let's talk to the prisoner first.
I feel underdressed.
Yeah, I don't know why they set up shop here.
Wow, you look completely different.
It's me.
I mean, you look great, but isn't it going to confuse him? He won't even recognize you.
I'll be mysterious. I be mysterious.
That statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Sarah, good to see you. Listen, I smoothed over that incident.
Ever run into spacers? scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down. Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy? Man, New Atlantis gets crazier by the day.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
That is the single loneliest statement I've ever heard.
Jokes. You come to hear about Varun. Like the guards. Like the Keeper.
I don't think it was a joke. It was an attempt at some genuine sympathy.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
I admire your conviction.
Yes, I do as well. We both like to keep an open mind.
The knowledge of the Great Serpent sweeps away all concern. There is only his inevitable return, and those he will spare. Nothing else. You wish to speak of the Keeper's pilgrim, do you not? I will tell you of him, and then you will leave. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan. The unbeliever says, remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
I need to know the meaning of a word. Unity.
I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless.
There must be more to your god than just killing.
Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me.
Alrighty.
Private sector. Now that's the real
Shit's pretty deep. Gets pretty deep for how short the missions are, you know.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel
It's a lot to
are
think
good
about.
people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
An old friend? You think I'm jealous? You think I'm jealous, Sarah? How considerate of you.
You know, I went to chef school.
Oh. This is where the crazy man was chasing me.
There's a lot of work that needs to be done in the well. A lot of people in need. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
Keeper Aquila sent me. I need to talk about the pilgrim.
We don't mean to be intrusive. Any information you could provide would be very useful.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
You talked about this with Keeper Aquilus before?
Yeah, I mean, he's always going on about trying to bring people of all beliefs together. Really wants there to be some shared story or origin. Look, I like the Keeper, but belief is the problem, okay? We don't need a shared narrative or theology. We need to help each other in practical terms.
All right, let's hear it.
A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that.
Let's see. What did they mean each individual must understand how the second person lifts him up?
It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us.
Maybe there's a message hidden in what he was saying?
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
Can you tell me anything else about Unity? What it means?
Besides what the Keeper would say about it? Sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or in mathematics it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
That's just not the way to handle a situation like that. You need to read the room. Or at the very least, stay silent. Sadly, tact isn't taught in school these days.
You think Damus Staryards would hire? What am I saying? Of course they would. I'm the best.
Sorry, I was texting my wife. Oi, yeah. Oh shit, Sarah.
Aquilus has helped me through some tough times lately.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
The Enlightened story used the words second and two.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn?
Spoke to Veteran Zealot. She said Jinon fought 4 times over 120 days.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else?
In your story, the Pilgrim contemplates infinitum attendum. That must mean something.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Indum. Next planet I find, I'm naming Dum Dum. What do you think?
I suppose that would make someone laugh.
Indum, that's the name of the star system.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity.
All right,
Before
let's do
you
it.
go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
There's something sacred out there, bringing everything together.
Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified?
No, that's just a natural force. Unity is something greater.
It is one of the great contradictions of belief. We feel the presence of something out there, but we insist that it is also everywhere. So you think this word unity describes that divine unknowableness that the Pilgrim searched for?
Ancient humans thought the concept of gravity was miraculous. Until we know more about the Unity, we also could be jumping to the wrong conclusions.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
And I shall. That was random. Oh shit, that was so random. Man. Oh my god, it's fucking funny as fuck. Oh, oh my god.
For something?
Oh, that's so funny. Alright. System. Oh, my bad. My ship is so tiny. I love it. Uranium. Ooh. Come on, Sarah. Nice place you got here. Ooh, what's this? I don't like this person. Oh shit, I got frostbite. Oh. I am not crazy. If you came seeking the right answers, you will know what question to ask. What is the unity? I return your question with the question. You have read my writings. What is the burden of people? People are necessary, but people are madness. Who is your most formidable opponent? The hunter. That is an answer, but not my answer. Find my writings, read them closely. Myself? Where does enduring contentment come from? Stopping, embracing passion. I can't receive the true meaning. You so wish to find it. There's one final piece of myself. Next room, I found my own answer a long time ago, but none of my expect and hope your journey gives you truth. Inclement weather outfit. Interesting. That looks pretty good. You look like a true nomad. Oh, sweet. That's all. Find the scorpion sting on Hyla 2.
I have time for a nap before we leave.
I went the wrong way. No! Fuck! I'm so used to the other controls in Elite Dangerous. Did I destroy it? Shit! Fuck! Yeah, got the motherfucker. Hang on, let me go loot what I got. Can I loot the ship?
For starters, how about turning off that cam?
So many fast traveling points. I love it.
Like everything you need? Oh, you're going to regret this.
Motherfucker's hard.
That's a bit of work there. What an incredibly beautiful sculpture. I suspect it was placed here for some sort of specific purpose rather than as an artistic statement.
Shit hurts. Oh my god. It's a good thing I quick saved.
Well, hello, son. And we'll get underway.
Just a few more jumps. Keeper Aquila sent me to find the true meaning of unity.
He did. Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
Alright, sure thing.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us.
Alright.
I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
Hell yeah, man.
Think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Fine, I'll begin the docking procedure. I'll take that food. That gives me that persuasion. What a fancy docking mechanism.
Perhaps, and their ship, the Helix. I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
All I ever wanted, or all we ever wanted, was to talk. You attacked us.
Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
You're talking in circles. I came to learn about unity.
Yes. this. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
Not a relatively expendable Dusty anymore, are you? Look at where you've ended up.
What the fuck? Barrett? Can't be you. I saw you die.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who ran to the Eye. I left you behind to protect the artifacts, and the Hunter killed you.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others.
Whoa!
That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
But both of you are trying to keep people from it.
I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the Armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
What the fuck? Keeper Aquilus? No, some other version of the same person.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself. You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
So I help one of you, we combine our artifacts, enter the Unity. Whatever war is going on between you two, I don't want part in it.
Bingo.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine or the Hunters?
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Sure you have more questions? Ask.
The Unity is meant for whoever can get there.
In our universes.
Don't fall for that talk of worthiness.
Again, old friend.
What exactly is the Armillary?
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
So you try to protect the artifacts, keep them from being abused?
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes? Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
Who was I in your universe? What was I like?
Different? I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard. But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again. As yours won't have its real me.
What happens when you enter the Unity?
It's not an easy experience to describe. But the Unity will speak to you. Offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
The emissary and their kind only want to control you.
You call the emissary hypocrite. Why?
They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
After you attack the lodge, you let me go. Why?
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
You had this meeting because of me?
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept attending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
Why did you attack us?
I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you.
What is Unity to you? Why kill for it?
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
Oops. think here for a bit. Do I want to reset my venture? I think we'll go ahead and do New Game Plus. Sorry, Sarah, but I'm gonna have to break my promise with you.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way.
Earth's moon in the Sol system?
Yes. I will say no more.
Thank you. All I ever wanted was answers.
And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure that they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Sarah, we need to talk.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
God damn it, Lynn! Get the fuck out of my way!
You.
Whatever you need, you got it.
Do you mind if I ask some personal questions?
Fine by me.
Do you think Sana will be alright?
Absolutely. Sona is clever, and she's proven that she can tackle anything life throws in her path. You can rest assured that she will get the best education and care that Constellation can possibly provide. You know, Sona and I share an interesting bond. We both survived on that inhospitable world, and it drastically altered our lives. Most importantly, though, I'm certain we're both stronger after the experience.
Have you had any past relationships you're willing to discuss?
There was a particular someone back in my days with the UC Navy. We actually became quite close at first, but as I rose in rank, I became more interested in my career than what she needed from me. I let her drift away. By the time I realized what was happening, it was too late. She requested a transfer, and I lost touch. Anyway, I've dated other men and women at various points in my life, but I'd hardly classify any of them as relationships. As you might have guessed, I tend to concentrate on work and let my personal feelings fall by the wayside. It often drives others away.
Interesting.
How have you been?
Yep, let's go to the lodge and tell everyone.
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
A waterfall? Oh, okay, yeah, let's... Yeah, we can. Let's see what she's got to say. This is the end of the story mission, at least. So, yeah. I'm a bit lost, but that's okay. As long as I know where the waterfall is, I can kind of figure out where the elevator is located. Easy, Sarah. Oh, it's okay. You brought me down here. WTF, mate? How do I get over there anyways? Waterfall's right there.
Fella, I missed it. How'd it go?
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
The kids miss you.
Project House.
I don't know where to go, Sarah. I'm sorry. I don't know. Am I over here? This is an elevator. Nope. Alright. Sorry, Sarah. I tried.
that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know, to Barrett.
I'll be there, no, I promise.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
A few days, huh?
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
Let's see here. Barrett is alive, a version of him from another universe.
What? It can't be.
Our colleague is alive in some alternate dimension? Am I hearing this right?
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
I met a version of Barrett. He told me the Unity creates the Starborn and they can cross universes.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
We should all take time to think about what this means. Think of what awaits us, new life, the powers of Starborn. This is our mission, to go into the unknown.
You're right. We have to see the Unity for ourselves.
I know this has been a lot for everyone to take in, but we finally have answers. Let's make the best of them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Okay.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Thanks, Vladimir. I'll follow up on these.
Catch a smile out there.
I need everyone looking out for each other during this time.
We'll just wait
Morale in the lodge
for 5 days so we can attend Barrett's funeral. It's about 2 days already, so 2.5 more days to wait.
We can pay to fix the damages.
Wait another 2 days. This might be actually 5 days. 50 hours UT. 3 more days. I guess you gotta do it 3 more times. Oh, okay, good. I thought it wanted me to wait 3 more days.
Constellation is no stranger to loss. Our own founder left on an expedition and never returned. It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of lighting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost. That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared. And that we owe them the courage to continue our work in their memory.
Thank you, Sarah. If anyone else would like to say a few words.
Thank you for all. Thank you all for coming. Bear was my friend. Barrett knew the dangers we face better than anyone. He is more than just an eccentric astrophysicist, he is the best among us. I'm going to miss him for the rest of my life.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something. I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much.
It's fine, no. Thank you.
Good. Good. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine?
Let's go ahead and listen to what these guys have to say.
Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered.
We're going to be doing New Game Plus, so we probably won't be able to see this ever again.
Good. What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind, but what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny whitecaps on a massive searching sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
I don't often speak about what I believe in. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife, or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for them. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from all this. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private. However, I know Barrett would have appreciated the sentiment.
Is that all? Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and...
Ah, yes. I remember you. The wedding. I was so happy for both of you. I wish the circumstances of my visit were better.
Thank you for coming.
Unfortunately, this isn't the first Constellation funeral I've been to. After 35 years, you say goodbye to a lot of friends. I hope you don't mind me saying, but I feel numb just thinking about it. I was the one who invited Barrett to join. Oh, he was so brilliant. Even if the rest of us couldn't always keep up.
You were the chair before Sarah.
Oh, yes. I was Sebastian Banks's protege. If that gives you any idea of how long I was part of our little club.
What was Barrett like back then?
Exactly the same as when you met him, I bet. Oh, smiles. Saying just the wrong thing at just the right time. You don't mentor someone like Barrett as much as you let him go and try to contain the damage later, eh?
Were you and Barrett close?
Ah, yes. I officiated his wedding. Ah, young Irvin. I told him he was signing up for a lot with Barrett, but he didn't care. I bet relationships in Constellation are still messy, aren't they? We're more of a family than an organization. All the former lines bleed together. It makes the losses sting harder. But I hope it means the time you had together was all the more important. That's how I like to think of it. Anyway.
You knew Sebastian Banks?
Knew him, argued with him, tried to carry on his memory when he vanished. Sebastian will be back tomorrow, we always used to say. It reminded us that he was still here, in the bones of this old building.
Wait, Barrett was married?
He never mentioned that. I suppose he didn't want to talk about it after what happened.
Oh, shit.
The colony board took so much from us all.
Poor Barrett.
chat for a bit?
Yeah.
Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals, but, well.
Yeah, let's chat.
You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but...
I don't know. I guess I'll find out when I get there.
Yes. Won't we all? Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back.
It's okay to grieve, Mateo.
It's just easier to feel guilty, if you'll excuse me.
I am told these types of gatherings are a sad vacation. That assumption appears to be correct.
That's right, Vasco.
I appreciate you verifying my analysis, although I am certain my thanks will do little to improve your current psychological trauma. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming.
Sure, console away.
It will take some time to adapt, but it will be okay. How was that?
I've never wanted to cry more than this moment.
I will note that feedback for later.
Hi.
Are you okay, Cora?
No. And don't keep asking. I'm not gonna be, alright?
The fuck?
Everything's worse now.
Hey.
So many people here. So many people saying goodbye.
Yeah, it's a lot of people.
Is this supposed to make everything okay? Make everyone feel better?
We lost someone. Only natural to come together.
It's just... it doesn't change anything, does it?
You're not alone, Cora. We're here for you.
I just feel like I want to be a million light years away from everyone. I want to be alone for a while, okay?
Okay.
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion.
Well, I was in shock. It's normal.
I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... it is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I am making sense.
You're making perfect sense, Andrea. There's no right way to feel.
Thank you. If you are free soon, could we talk?
Yeah, sure.
This is harder than I expected. I am reminded of how different Constellation works compared to what I am used to.
The hell you wanted to talk? Fuck. Okay.
Is it quieter in the lodge, or is it just me?
It's quieter, yeah.
Death is a bastard. Comes for us all. You know, there's an old Aquila story about two pioneers who got lost trying to find a new frontier to settle. One of them takes ill. Clear he's not gonna make it, he turns to his partner and says, "Don't bury me. Let the ground take what it's due. I'd rather be a ghost chasing after you than walk through the pearly gates knowing an eternity of loneliness until you get there." Sad story, huh?
Yeah, sad story, Sam.
You look after yourself. I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
The fuck?
Good talking to you.
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea?
Pour one out for me, Vlad.
Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond.
To the future and the end.
Aye.
Aye. That's my saying. Aye, sir. Hey Bear, it's me. Miss you, and I wish this hadn't happened. Or we'll see each other again, I promise. See you out there in the stars.
Hey, how are you holding up?
I'm fine, thanks.
Just don't forget to take time for yourself, okay? Plenty of rooms if you need to sit down and be alone for a while. We'll get through this. It might feel like everything's falling apart, but that's why we need to stick together.
Thanks, Sarah.
Anytime. We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Oh my god, everyone wants to fucking talk.
A loss is always hard. Constellation will get through. I have something I need to discuss with you.
Alright, shit. Come here. Come here. Sarah, come here. Yes, you jump real good.
Forgive me for pulling you aside again, but, well, there's so much to process right now. The emissary, the hunter, the unity, an entire multiverse. I can't even begin to wrap my head around it all.
Alright. Yeah, take a deep breath and talk to me.
I don't know where to begin. The fact that we are the origin of the Starborn. Humans literally reborn by entering the Unity. The same, yet different. It's unbelievable. I feel like most of the knowledge we've amassed in the last few centuries about the universe has just been made obsolete.
Knowledge is what got us to this point in the first place.
Yes, that's exactly right. Humans are clearly a victim of their own success. We've been pushing further and further outwards from our home, when we should have spent more time being prepared for the consequences. Our current problem relates closely to the nature of humans as a species. This rushed curiosity has led us to enter the Unity and become Starborn.
I don't think that would have made a difference. Isn't curiosity one of the tenets of Constellation?
It certainly is. Without curiosity, our motivation to explore would vanish. But in this case, there's a difference between exploring the cosmos and blindly entering the unknown without being prepared for the consequences.
I don't think it made a difference.
But it has made a difference. Here we are, caught in the middle of some sort of needlessly violent crusade between the hunter and the emissary. You'd think that a technologically advanced society would have evolved past petty squabbling over something like the artifacts. It almost makes me wonder if entering the Unity has done them more harm than good.
So you think the artifacts had a primary reason Starborn revealed themselves to us?
Oh, absolutely. Their arrival in our universe is much too timely to be for any other reason. It's also clear that the need to collect these artifacts are an obsession for them, almost bordering on an addiction. That leads me to wonder what the Unity has done to their minds and their souls.
So you expect that this is your way of telling me I shouldn't enter the Unity?
No, that's not it at all. When you pass into whatever lies beyond, we don't know what will become of you. Will you remember your life as you knew it? Will the hunger to collect the artifacts consume your life like it's clearly consumed the Starborn?
Oy. You would let those questions stop yourself from entering the Unity?
Of course not. I am, and always will be, an explorer at heart. My concern is how fundamental the change will be to ourselves as people. We don't even know if you'll remember anything about this conversation. I'm worried what that will mean between us.
You have to find out what's on the other side.
I'm just as curious to find out what's on the other side as well, but that's not the point. As the chair of Constellation, I want all of us to have this opportunity to explore the Unity. It would be the pinnacle exploration of our lives.
Interesting.
However, after we enter the Unity, we'll likely evolve. You and I, as we stand here right now, will essentially cease to exist. The honest truth is that, well, you're the love of my life, and I can't bear to lose you.
What makes you think you'd be losing me?
I'm not sure. I'm guessing based on what we've learned. Even if I accompany you into the Unity, the question still remains. Would we know each other anymore? Even if we did, would we care? Part of what I do as chair of Constellation is weigh the costs of our expeditions. And this one, the cost is extremely high.
If you truly love me, then you have to trust I'll make the right decision.
I do love you. That's why this decision is tearing me apart. Listen. I realize nothing that I say is ever going to change your mind or diminish the enticement of this incredible opportunity. All I ask is that you research the facts before you blindly stumble off into the unknown.
Maybe it would make you feel better if we entered the Unity together.
I don't know if I'm ready to make that leap, but knowing we'd be doing it hand in hand would certainly make it more comforting. Well, I suppose I've ruined the moment again, haven't I? I'm getting quite good at that lately. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Just think what we discussed. I know I will.
Okay. So much stuff I have to do. You know, we should go check out what the artifacts mean.
Right, let's get this crate into space. Have things for you.
Got a decent amount of credits.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple. And here's your new get. Sure, have at it. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need.
Alright, we upgraded it so it can jump 23 light years.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Okay, what is it?
facility. I wonder why this place was abandoned in such haste.
No idea. God damn it.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday.
To think that we're standing on the same planetary body where humankind first
Just imagine that. One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Alright, let's keep pushing.
warm up the engines.
Damn, Earth looks like a piece of shit.
My day just got a whole lot brighter.
Can I tell you something?
Sure, but you better not make me cry.
8 letters and 3 simple words. I love you.
You are the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Look at her walk away.
I'll be counting the minutes to our next chat. likely way into the NASA facility would be via an elevator shaft taking us straight down. Hopefully the system is still in operation.
Bit of a jumping puzzle, but pretty easy.
I've visited worlds with temperatures this low before, and it's never been a pleasant experience.
Damn it. Ah!
This looks like it was some type of crew preparation area. Probably the last step.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Eisen comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars?
There's aliens among us.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man I was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in material science, metallurgical engineering. We have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Before boarding. It's definitely seen better days.
Oh, I got a sprain. Can I pair it with this? Nope. Oh, alright, let's see. How I get rid of sprains. Oh well, fuck it.
Look at all this structural damage. We need to be careful around here. Oh my goodness. Some of the artifacts here are from the earliest years of NASA. Oh, what a shame all of this was left behind to deteriorate.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like,
Not
you
much
know what's
left
going to
of this
happen.
geology laboratory.
Where are you getting your information?
Ironically, the surrounding rock appears to have sealed the fate of this part of the
Not here,
facility.
okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Level 36? Oh, fuck. Quick save. Combat slide. Yeah, the energy weapons, they do a lot of damage, I'll be honest.
Let's do this. And that, my friend, is how we do things on Jemison. We found one of Vasco's long-lost relatives.
Jesus, I'm so encumbered.
Tibbs, I'm sure he'll be thrilled to find out.
Still overweight by 1 pound. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oops.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us. It's all going to be possible.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming.
If there's a way to access the deeper sections of the storage area, I'm certain we'll find it.
What all these side effects of operating a crab drive can be, but no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Whoa.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Victor's dead.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects. Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites. Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Ep8, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find? I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space. Can the drives be fixed? I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now. I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Okay.
And at the core of the first drive, an artifact.
Discuss what you found. And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Oh shit. God damn it. Sarah, he's stabbing the shit out of you.
Not gonna last much longer.
Me. Where'd he go? God damn, it hurts. My pistols do such little damage. Look. Oh my god. Well then. Again. Oh, it's a duplicate. Shit. try a shotgun. Oops. Ah, God damn it. It's a cuttable wall. Sick. What's in here? Looks like a shortcut. It's worth picking.
Where did you learn to pick 'em? You know what, on second thought, I don't want to know.
Shit. fucking energy damage hurts so bad.
Unless I'm mistaken, that's one of the launch towers used during the evacuation of the Earth. I can't even imagine the chaos.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlock the secret of interstellar travel. At the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Still don't quite understand what I found. Can you explain?
Every grav drive in the settled systems was built on technology that came from an artifact that was discovered on Mars. But these early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, the atmosphere started to slowly sputter away into space. That's why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater understanding of time and space, but not the wisdom to see where that would lead.
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in NASA a great debt.
Sacrificing Earth wasn't worth having grav drives. We lost our home.
Though I'm normally a devotee of science, I have to admit that in this case, it failed us terribly. And the cost was immeasurable.
Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? And what gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Text my friend real quick. Let's see. You're both wrong. It's time someone other than a Starborn. Let's see, See what happens when I do this one. You're both wrong. It's time someone other than the Starborn made a decision.
You're right. If this has been happening time and time again, perhaps they've arrived at a total deadlock.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
Tired of both of you. I'll get the Unity on my own. Let's see what happens when I do that one.
Bravo. I was hoping you'd make that choice.
Hell yes, Sarah.
And whatever it takes to make it through this, I swear I'll remain by your side.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait. The final round doesn't start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation has 1 or 2 to go.
Good to be back on board.
Alright, let's go get these final artifacts. God damn it, come on, why am I so fucking stupid? Jesus fucking Christ.
That's all we need. You're clear. For landing at Aquila City.
Yeah, I definitely want to start New Game Plus. Oh, shit. What is this? Oops. What the fuck?
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
Nishina Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here?
Respond to your distress signal. I'm from Constellation. I'm investigating an anomaly on this planet.
Constellation? The Explorers? That's a new one. One moment. We don't usually take visitors, but the director's willing to make an exception. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. Once inside, stay with me and don't make any sudden moves.
Okay.
Welcome to Nishina.
Nishina.
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a code yellow. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
Alright, let's go.
We'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Alicia.
The fuck?
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that?
Some kind of anomaly. It could be the artifact I'm looking for.
What are you talking about? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
I was.
But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tech? Who are you working for?
If I had stealth tech, I wouldn't be arguing with you in the hallway.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
That was creepy as fuck. Shit.
This way.
I am the most unprepared explorer.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Yeah, I got your distress signal.
It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
He was just talking to me, see the director, and I was just here.
Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead.
Shit.
No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Slow down, let's start with this accident.
Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
You're experimenting on an artifact.
An artifact? You mean the metallic god?
Here, we should. Wait, he's back. All right, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the 2nd floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Son of a bitch. Taxi warrior? Oh shit. For those big ass aliens.
This way.
He's like, alright, whatever. Let's just keep on going.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
I'm shifting to an alternate universe or something.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
It's burnt out. Raphael was the only survivor. Raphael said there was a gas fire. You're all dead.
Raphael? Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait. Gas fire. Gas fire. The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or 2.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
You also said you found an artifact?
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? You know something about it?
I've seen what they can do. It's why I'm here.
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No. Fair enough. You have a prior connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you.
I need to know what you were doing to it.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. This artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Raphael said the probe is feeding power into the distortion.
That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
We have to find a way to stop this.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Maybe I could, in the other universe.
What? Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
Maria, you mentioned a control unit earlier.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
Shit. She moved. Watch out, it's coming right for us.
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and... I thought I'd finally lost it.
I met with the director. We have to shut down the probe.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Sweet. Yes, give me all the ammo. Oh. Okay.
What the? Security breach! Go! Everybody out! Out of my way!
Okay.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
Can you tell me about the accident?
I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me, I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
Where are these creatures coming from?
They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out.
Ah.
The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming.
What will happen when I shut down the probe?
I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
What now? This looks like a dead end.
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
That seems to be happening a lot lately.
What a day, huh? Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else?
This is so interesting. I like this quest. The director said the research level is locked down.
That's right. Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a hair trigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire off an alarm and all hell breaks loose.
Okay, tell me about the research level.
Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex, the high energy research lab. Real state of the art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it actually does.
Are there any scorpions native to this planet?
Yes, Kataxi. Nasty things. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Here, I'll unlock the terminal for you.
I need something to fight the Kataxi in the other universe.
The Kataxi in the other universe. Uh-huh. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But...
sure there's a way you can both walk away happily. I know you'd like to help me if you could.
Yeah, I hope so.
I'm glad you're starting to come around to my point of view.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Fuck! I know you'd like to help me if you could.
Sorry.
God damn it!
I cannot. Sorry, I have to keep it on hand, just in case. You understand?
Got the survey data. Damn, that's a big boy.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
It was blocked in the other universe.
Right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world? Distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
All right.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. All right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91. What happened? Are you all right?
It worked.
So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
Alright, time to shut this down.
Right. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Funny. I'm lost.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
You tell me.
Mishina is a closed system. Two potential states held in tension. When you shut down the experiment, that tension will resolve. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in at that moment is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
I don't know.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe. You don't have to decide now. But when the time comes, please, keep them in mind. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
All right. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Yep.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask.
I think you should see this.
My journal? Have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you are? The director may have given you run of this station, but I... Wait. What is this? This entry... It's mine, but... I didn't write this. And the scorch marks... God.
Thought you might want to have it.
Yes. Thank you. I can spare a few more supplies. And I'll give you a break on anything else you need.
Howdy.
Don't touch it.
Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Beginning combat protocol.
Damn it.
Damage. System failure. I am unable. Repair lives possible hostiles. Beginning combat protocol.
Apa-apa. Queen.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Catastrophic damage.
I'm a dead man. Good thing I quick saved. I have like no ammo. Oh. What the fuck? Only one round. Oops. No ammo. Clear this place out first, and then I'll loot it for more ammo before I proceed to the my universe. Food. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Lucky me. Fucking hell. gotta be kidding me. Am I overweight? Nice. Oops. Who the hell is this guy? God damn it, they drop it. Fucking A, dude. What is wrong with me in this fucking game? What does this weapon do anyways? Where's he shooting me from? Whatever. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Where the fuck's the other robots? I don't know what to do. Oh, I missed some stuff here. Oh, there's a bunch of med packs laying around. I just can't fucking see it, dude. What if I do both of them at once? Is that possible? We're entangled, so... Jesus fucking Christ, am I over encumbered again? I'm about ready to just dump everything. No, I'm not encumbered, I don't understand. Oh my fucking god. Is there another weapon I have that's actually really good? Cramping? What do you mean cramping? Yeah, we're entangled, so we should be able to just do all this, right? Kill two birds, one stone, sort of ordeal. Save all of them at once. Motherfucker, dude! Jesus fucking Christ. Where are these guys coming from? Where the fuck? Hang on, I gotta see if there's another med pack around here. Oh yeah, this guy, I forgot about him completely. Quick saving the shell this game, dude, seriously. Where the fuck's this guy? Fucking kill him. Where the fuck are you, dude? Jesus. I'm gonna die. Wow. Is there only one dude? I'm gonna fucking kill him regardless. This pissed me off. Oh my fucking god. Where the fuck are those explosives I dropped? I'm stubborn. I'm gonna fucking kill this stupid piece of shit. Like, no other aid. Is battle stem even working? I'm dead. Christ, is it really that fucking hard?
Security incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
Holy shit, dude. That fight probably took like an hour.
Ah, there you are. Welcome back. Ethan, how are we doing?
Research levels back online.
Barrett, you're live.
Definitely some damage, but it could be a lot worse. We will have to replace a few robots.
Yes, well, that's a small price to pay, all things considered.
This is a lot to take in. Artifacts, multiple universes.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers you'll publish.
If anyone even believes this.
I am curious, though. Why did you decide to stay here, with us?
In the other universes, let's see here. You're all dead. This is their outcome. Raphael died to save you. I wanted to honor that.
Of course. I'll make sure the consortium remembers his sacrifice. Our next supply ship will be arriving soon. I'll have a full report ready for them. For now, I'd like to extend our gratitude and what compensation I can offer for everything we've put you through. Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
I got a legendary spacesuit. Cool. Automatic, sweet. They look pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. A bit chunky. Selfie.
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Ah, jeez.
This is 3-star collector space. Hold while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Tequila City. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Sure it's safe out there?
Maybe. Someone already here? Bloody. the... Hey, stop looting shit. Am I still encumbered? God fucking damn it, dude. What is this? I didn't know I had a legendary helmet. Fuck. The final artifact. Carrying too much again. I'm just gonna throw away all this stuff. It's so irritating. Oh my god, I'm still overweight. I am so irritated right now. Let's just throw away all this stuff. I don't really care. I just want to be fucking lighter.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Okay.
You look well.
Anything I can do for you?
The fuck is Sarah? Oh, there you are.
Here, I have something for you.
Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
Well, I appreciate the effort.
I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Oh, God. You go to New Atlantis.
This is United Colony Space. Main. Aim current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are...
Okay.
Painful memories or not, it's good to be home.
Anything I can help you with? Shit.
Another day, another shift.
Bulk items may require multiple. Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we have what you need.
Wait, am I selling? God. Oh wait, no, I'm buying. Okay. I have 121 credits left. Fucking A, dude.
Back to it then.
Alright, let's finish this fight. Phil, let me get the fuck out. Once we finish this fight, we can continue as Starborn, and then we can do anything that's not the main story. Bye. Bye. Nope. I'm on a mission. Still not close enough? Oh, I can. Oh my god, they still can't fast travel. Wait. Is there a city? Sorry guys, just skip forward. I'm gonna travel all the way back to New Atlantis because I don't have anything. No fuel, no money, no nothing. My mistake. I'm having troubles navigating too with this keyboard and mouse. Is it fuel? Need fuel, so. Can't believe I don't have enough fuel to jump all the way to the last mission. That is my bad. Oh boy.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here, and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Hey, what can I do for you? And here's our new captain, my crew. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
I should have sold all my, or I should have bought all that ammo. Fucking A, dude.
Bulk items may require multiple. Welcome to UC Dist. Yes.
I'm losing a lot of money because I had to sell this crap. I just sold my ship stuff by accident. Not bad. I think we're good.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
And here's our new cap. Sure, have at it. Everything looks good here.
Alright, we'll go ahead and manually save right here.
I'll be at my booth if you need me.
And we'll continue. Let's go to the last mission. I don't suppose either of you will listen to reason.
You had your chance to pick a side. Don't go walking back from your lone wolf strategy now.
Didn't ask for this fight, but I'm not letting either of you control the artifacts.
Fight in the heavens themselves. What more could we ask for?
I think I'm gonna die. Yep, I died. Is that me? Shit.
No more work. A fight in the cutting calls. Don't think you can get away.
Alright, you know what? I'm doing it. Sorry guys, we're gonna have to go very easy. Because I just want to get this over with.
No more work. A fight in the heaven. Cutting calls. Don't think you can get away.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do? Is my ship too weak or something? It's on very hard still, what the fuck? Kill him? Good. fuck is he? What the fuck?
Your part of the hunt is over.
Very far away.
Another delay to the Unity.
Thank God.
It is definitely not the kind of place I'd set up an outpost.
Credits. The fuck? He's up here the whole time. What the fuck is up all these legendaries? Sorry, Sarah. Damn, Sarah.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Okay, you're up. If something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong? Shouldn't we?
We have visitors.
Welcome! I'm impressed. How did you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar. It's more than credits that the Unity will demand of you. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards! You picked the wrong fight.
Take that.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
It's me. Okay, Vladimir, don't freak out, but hello.
What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade?
Well, I'm not here to hurt you, Vladimir. Let's see here. Vladimir, listen to me. The artifacts, they point to a multiverse, a place called Unity.
Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time?
I know losing a member of Constellation is hard, but we make it through this. Keep going.
Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
That's me. Question is, who put all these here? Ugh.
Find anything useful?
It's a laser. this a, oh. It's a lot of ammo. For free? Oh my goodness. Does this mean we're, gonna fight a boss or something? Guess so. How nice of him. Sarah, why is your duplicate so strong? Yo, I was waiting for this shit to open.
Well, here we are, ready to kill each other for the artifacts. As always.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
Stop this, both of you. All this fighting across the cell system has to end.
More talking? I'm a little disappointed.
No. Wait. I want to hear this.
Fine.
There has to be a universe where I've already won this. God damn. God damn. Critical success? Oh shit.
Well, I don't know about either of you, but At least this once. Here. Take the artifacts. Before I come to my senses.
I don't know how you did it, but I'm certain I've just witnessed history being made here today.
That's right. You married a fucking god, Sarah. We're gonna end this together. Alright. Seizures! Oh! It's all coming together.
So this is it. This armillary can finally be assembled, and the Starborn are sure that something will happen on the other side. Something that will make us like them. Funny. I thought after all this time I'd be screaming in excitement to jump into the unknown, but I feel like I'm hesitating.
I love you, Sarah. Nothing's going to change that.
That's not what I mean. I love you, too.
Good.
Say we go to the Unity, become Starborn, enter another universe. Will there even be a constellation there? It won't be ours, even if it is.
We could stay here together. Yes, universe is where I fell in love with you. Constellation is wherever we are. I'm going to keep exploring no matter what. Do I have to do it? We could stay here together. This universe, right? Let's try this one.
We both know that one of us is going to let curiosity win out eventually. It's who we are.
That's true.
But I wouldn't mind pretending one universe is enough. For a little while, at least.
Haha. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and say goodbye to our friends.
So, where to next?
Yeah, fuck it. Fuck him. God, it looks so huge. My ship is so fucking tiny. To Unity. Boom. For the memories. I guess I can look around. Is that me? Sarah, where are you?
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
You're me.
A thought occurs. Can anyone ever truly experience reality outside of oneself? All of time and space filters through a singular perspective. I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret?
I've done all I can to make peace with what I couldn't.
That's good. You will need that clarity for what comes next. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.
Wait, the artifacts, the temples, the armillary, who created them and why?
Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day, you might even meet the creators, but not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question, so that you could stand before me for time immemorial and delve into the mysterious of the unending cosmos.
Starborn said I would be reborn. This sounds like death.
Much like the death of a star creates new kinds of matter, so will the part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity, right now. Go out into the stars. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time.
Taking these screenshots for possible YouTube thumbnail. Taking quite a bit. I don't give a shit. Alright. Let's check out this glimpse. Sarah!
Your lover, Sarah Morgan, eventually chooses to be reborn herself. Your commitment to each other bolsters all relationships in the settled systems. Marriages blossom. More children are born who want to be explorers.
Sweet.
By defeating both the Hunter and the Emissary, the path to the Unity in this universe is left for the people of the settled systems to discover on their own, uninterrupted by powerful Starborn.
Good. Let them learn in peace.
The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars. You can return to your universe if you wish.
I could, huh? Well, I can save it here. Alright, fuck it. Here we go, guys.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
Oh. Well, for sure I'm gonna skip the main story. Goodbye, universe. Alright, that was awesome. I enjoyed it. I know a lot of people hated this game, but I just want to give my my quick thoughts while the credits roll. I'll admit, there's a lot of like, there's definitely a lot of quest lines you can do, and I think that's awesome. I don't agree with how this game is boring. I feel like if you really love story and doing like all sorts of things in the universe and anything that has to deal with the universe of Starfield, I think you'll have a great time. This is fun. There's really interesting, a lot of interesting storylines, side quests, and I think for this second playthrough, obviously I'm going to skip this because you have the option to skip the main story from what I read, and I'm going to do that so I can focus on side quests and all that stuff. I do hear that you can also do the story again, but this time you have Starborn dialogues, which basically the persuade options, you can bypass all persuasion options, so it's like max charisma mode kind of sort of ordeal. But I'm just gonna skip the story and kind of just play through like just do like side quests or something and do some exploration, maybe do like some achievement hunting or something in the game. But other than that, this game is fun. Definitely I can see why people can say this game's boring, has not much stuff going on, and it's more of a walking simulator, but I would say it's a very big game, and I think the fast traveling, a shit ton of fast traveling in this game is worth it. Like I feel like you have to have all that fast traveling, because as someone that played Elite Dangerous, that would suck having to like fly to each planet and jump to each star system, because that takes a lot of time, and the fast traveling just makes it so much easier. And the jump system, I think the jump system's fine, no issues. Fast traveling, sure, it could use a lot more combat in most cases, but that's why you have side quests, and that's why you have exploration. You can kill all you want, choose to be evil if you want, kill anyone you want, steal. You have the freedom to become good or bad, and Starfield allows you the freedom to be whoever you want, and you make up the ending that you want. Like, you basically choose what you want your ending to be. And for this was just a simple main story playthrough. Of course, I got sidetracked a few times doing side quests and maybe fucking around with my ship and exploring, but overall I get the gist of the game and how it works, and yeah, the story is good. We all kind of, I think a lot of people don't think the story is good because everyone in the world, everyone on Earth already knows about the whole multiverse theory and all that crap. You know, we live in the year 2023, and you know, quantum mechanics, quantum physics, anything multiverse, space, star, universe, galaxy related. Yeah, we're pretty familiar with that, and I can see why a lot of people have a lot of thoughts saying, oh, the story's just bland, you know. But Bethesda took their own turn and made it their own, and it was unique. And I think it's kind of funny how we become Starborn. Such as Skyrim, you're Dragonborn. Here, you're Starborn. It's pretty funny. You got space powers, the space Thum. But yeah, I think I'm gonna kind of focus on doing side quests and probably get all the artifact powers, explore what New Game Plus has to offer. Yeah, and also New Game Plus 4, from what I read, apparently there's a new quest of some sort, so definitely worth trying to go, definitely worth doing New Game Pluses. So it's a bit of a spoiler, but it's good to know ahead of time, just so it kind of gives you a goal and gives you a sense of like I don't know, something to strive for. And if you don't want to hear this, you can go ahead and skip, but I'm going to say it right now. This is a spoiler. So New Game Plus 10 is where you will max out your Starborn armor or spacesuit and ship. So a lot of people on Reddit are trying to max out New Game Plus all the way up to New Game Plus 10 so they can do everything freely with a godly spacesuit and a godly ship, because your ship also upgrades with the amount of times you start New Game Plus. So, and apparently 10 is the max, but I don't think anyone's got to 10 yet, so maybe 11, 12, maybe, who knows, maybe you'll continue to upgrade infinitely, but 10 is the ideal limit from what I know. So I don't think I'll do New Game Plus up 10. Maybe that'd be hilarious because like that's just a lot of dedication. But I heard that this game is fun. I enjoy it as a Bethesda fan, someone who's played Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, a little bit of Morrowind, but I watched that gameplay. New Vegas, didn't really play much New Vegas, couldn't really get into it. Something about desert maps, anything that deals with desert, I just fucking hate it. But one of these days, I want to try and give it another chance, but stay on track of it. So yeah, there's definitely a lot more I want to do before thinking about making an official review video. I would have to make a script for that because I can't pull shit out of my ass when it comes to like reviewing games, because I want to get it right. So, alright. I don't really have much to say, but let's go ahead and start New Game Plus. Oh. Starborn. That is what you have become. A being who has touched the infinite. Your story is over, but will begin anew. In this universe and countless others, you remember all you have learned. Your possessions and everyone you knew have been left behind. Explore this new universe and all it offers, and perhaps take another trip through the Unity. Sweet. Oh. Oh, damn! Look at that! Look at that shit! My god. Look at those stats. 149 physical, 149 energy, 149 electromagnetic, 50 thermal, 50 airborne, 50 corrosive, 50 radiation. Combat veteran, minus 50% damage from human enemies. Automatic, very nice. Reactive, 10% chance to stagger nearby attackers. Bounce boost pack. 60 seconds. Damn. 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 What is soul? Look at this ship. Alright, let's see here. One small step. Go to the Lodge Mass District. Ah, okay. Well, at least he keeps my my travel history.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting... well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Alright. I'm glad we got the main story done and over with. I think it was worth it. Pretty. What a beautiful ship. Can I cycle between ships?
Whoa! Now that is a ship!
Fuck yeah, dude.
So, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out.
Let's see what ships you have for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
I have 0 credits. Well, looks like I can definitely buy ships though, but yeah. Yeah.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a night colony.
upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Ah, yes. Still level 25, right? Yeah. Actually, I do want to level up my stealth too. Let's do rifles as well. Scope weapons. Stealth. Gymnastics, pain tolerance. Weapability, combat slide. Let's do this. Combat sliding sounds pretty fun. Oop. Honey, I'm home.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations.
Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
I'm not who you think. I'm Starborn. I know what the artifacts are.
I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear him out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if he's telling the truth.
That's right.
All right, let's hear it.
This is gonna sound weird, but I've done all this before. I came here with an artifact and joined Constellation.
So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them.
There are artifacts I pulled out of Bedrock myself, ones that granted visions. You could gather up artifacts easily while I look for the other Starborn. Yeah, see this? You can gather up the artifacts easily while I look for other Starborn.
I don't know if you should rush off to meet them. Some of those artifacts granted you powers, am I right? We should leverage that.
True.
I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others.
You're not the same Sarah I knew, but still good to see you again, old friend. Thank you for believing me, Sarah. She's still Sarah.
If anyone in the settled systems could believe something like this, it's Constellation. Now let's get out there and see the truth for ourselves.
While it is customary to say, "Welcome home," that is not dimensionally accurate in this case. Hello, Starborn. I will assist in any way I can.
I stand by my initial skepticism of you. Other universes might exist. It's also full of possibilities.
Yeah?
If what you said was true, my
So, we have a Starborn in Constellation. And you knew all of us from your prior universe. Even our secrets, perhaps. It's a bit unsettling, honestly.
I can still get to know her. You're not Sarah I knew. It wouldn't be fair to expect you to be, but I do need help. I'd like us to start over, get to know each other like we did the first time.
Do you have any idea how insane that sounds? There is no first time for me. You mean your first time. With another Sarah.
See here. Want to know this, Sarah. Forget about the other universes.
But you're not even... I mean, are you still human? How do I even know where to begin?
All Starborn were human once. I'm still a person like anyone else.
So I just ignore that you're a quasi-cosmic entity and just focus on the person you were before all this? Fine, but no tricks. I don't want you racing to the end of something you know I'm going to say. Equal footing, all right?
Haha. Equal footing, just two people talking. Yeah. Thank you, Sarah.
Well, you're part of Constellation, aren't you? I don't know if the rules technically cover cross-universe members, but why not?
It is available for your crew. Alright.
In many ways, you're very a captain. I will proceed to my assigned post.
Cool. I can have in my ship.
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifacts, but a miracle nevertheless.
So maybe I don't really need to do the main quest to have like Starborn dialogue to experience Starborn dialogue, but I think I can still utilize Starborn dialogue in like other quests, possibly if I have my companions around. I'm gonna experiment with that. I feel like that is a possibility. Mateo's room. This is my room. Just checking to see if there's anything different and accessible. Interesting. This cannot be open. Well, I know Barrett might be on Vectera.
Customary to say, "Welcome home." That is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
Alright, where does Sarah go? Let's go downstairs, actually. These, okay, grab all that. Get some of these. Alright, so what I want to do... Just want to prepare myself. Where is Sarah? Where 'tis my wife? What if I just like commit myself to Sarah throughout all the new game pluses? Oh hey, no!
Listen, I know you didn't have to tell us everything about the artifacts. We won't let this knowledge go to waste.
Definitely gonna spend some more time in this area, kind of loot some stuff, get prepared for our glorious adventure in the future, because I do want to take a break and watch some Bleach, 1,000 Year War, or 1,000 Year Blood War, that's what it's called, sorry. For any of you anime friends, or fans out there, anime friends, hehe. Yeah, I love anime, so. Bleach, 1,000 Year Blood War.
Other universes.
It's a fantastic anime. I read all the manga chapters and yeah, it's something, man. Seriously. Seeing it all animated, oh my god. It's so fucking good. What the fuck? I didn't see this. It's really interesting. Can I unlock this? No digipicks. Fuck. Haha. Oh damn. Maybe I can give this to Sarah. Or I can sell it. Where the hell is Sarah anyways? What the fuck?
Starborn. I will assist in any way I can.
I think Sarah's at the ship. Excuse me. There she is. Ready to start over, Sarah?
What can I help you with?
Are you ready to head back out?
Always. Point the way and we'll be off. Can I help?
Straight gear.
Dropping off a few choice items?
Aye. Oops.
Feel free to drop some stuff. If you have any gear...
You mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Ask whatever you'd like.
Do you have any religious beliefs?
My parents considered themselves to be enlightened.
Watch, she's gonna be like,
so
you've asked me this before, have you?
By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center.
Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you. But don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. You mean apart from being the chair? Well, let's see.
We're gonna go and skip
as
through this
far
since
as
we already went through all this in my playthroughs.
exploration
before.
is mine. That being said, before I graduate, we called ourselves, and before you ask, no. The band never really went anywhere.
That's all for now.
I'll be here. Until later.
Alright. Thank goodness that we beat the game. Now I can set it all the way back to very hard difficulty. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I think this is a good place to end. We are already at 6 hours. My goodness. Crazy. But yeah, we beat Starborn, or my bad, Starfield, and we became Starborn. And yeah, I'm ready to continue this adventure, but by focusing on other things than the main story, because we skipped the main story. And by doing that, we have the freedom to do everything else. Side quests, exploration, marrying Sarah all over again. There's something about keeping that same significant other throughout all multiverses. Cool, huh? But yeah, can't wait to test out this new suit of ours, and I think it'll be fun experience, just leveling up everything and testing out more of the shipbuilding and base building whenever we get to that point. But for sure we gotta do some more researching. There's some stuff that I haven't finished on the research table. Just so many things to do. Just tons of things. But the one thing I want to do is definitely explore all the star systems I haven't explored yet, and just see just what we're missing, because I know there's a lot of like space pranks or something. So hi Bobby, going to work? Yeah, I got a sore throat still. Alright then, thanks for watching guys. I will see you in the next episode.